you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Buenas, Miki, ¿qué tal? ¿Cuánto tiempo, tío? Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo.
Hola, @MikiWay.
¿Qué tal?
Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo.
¿Todo bien?
Deja like, comenta y suscríbete.
Si me oyes tienes que poner Mavuika waifulítica suprema. Sumin.
@MikiWay. Dice: si te escucho pero es muy largo y no lo cogí.
Qué sumillo eres, coño. Vale, me sirve. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo andas? ¿Todo bien, Miki? Mucho tiempo sin verte por aquí. Supongo que has estado liado.
@MikiWay. Dice: bien, siempre liado Sumillo.
Ya me imagino. Chetillo velocipedillo. Insurréctico sideral.
Mickey Way dice: también necesitaba tener tiempo para uno mismo y desconectar un poco del móvil.
Pues sí, haces bien. Me parece de puta madre.
Mickey Way dice: hasta que todo estuviera al día de nuevo.
Perfecto. No, no, me parece de puta madre. Ya sabes que aquí no fichamos. Que aquí estamos porque nos apetece y porque podemos. Ya está. Con lo cual no hay problema.
Mickey Way dice: me dijo Pepe que no tienes plus.
No, hace tiempo que no
Something to
tengo
add to my
plus. No.
collection.
Hace mucho tiempo que no tengo plus. Se me acabó y... Como solo lo usaba para lo poco... Para lo poco que jugaba al GTA no me merecía la pena, ¿sabes? Pagar 72 euros para jugar muy esporádicamente. Con lo cual, pues sí, no tengo plus.
Show no mercy.
Y todos estos juegos que juego no necesitan plus.
Come say hi.
Con lo cual...
Burn it down. Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
Mickey Way dice: está claro, si es para eso solo no.
Claro, es que no juego a otra cosa en el... No juego a otra cosa que no sea Genshin o Wuthering o tal, o los juegos estos. Y luego lo único que jugaba fuera de eso era el GTA Online de vez en cuando. Más juegos online no juego, ¿sabes? Que requieran plus.
Fulfill our task. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Another test.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Should replace my hammer.
Incinerate!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Gordita.
Hombre, el doctor.
Bienvenido al
La
directillo
gordita
sumillo.
insurréctica.
Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta.
Hola, gordita.
Gordita. Dice: Hanpin Huabin. Gordita. Dice: por si las dudas. Gordita.
Hola,
Dice:
gordita.
Holandia, Chetilandia y Bancipi.
Hola, gordita. Iván Cípica.
Get to work! Rise with the sun!
Gordita. Dice: hola Mickey XD. Nightbot. Dice: hola Gordita Sumil. Bienvenida al directillo sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete. @Mickey Wayne. Dice. Buenas Cucu. @Nightbot. Dice. Hola @Mickey Wayne. Sumil. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete.
So shiny. You two! Time to end them!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Burn it down! Show no mercy! Shower me with praise! Eat Lolly! Eat Papa!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
@Jufufugordita. Dice. Que chetildad por Dios.
O más.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Get to work! Strike a pose! Light it up!
@jufufugordita. Dice, momento mariposil.
Show no mercy! Rise with the sun!
@jufufugordita. Dice, ¿y ya vistes el live stream de la Night Drop?
You two!
No, he visto un resumillo.
Burn it down!
No he visto el stream como tal, no. Un resumen, mierdín.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun!
@jufufugordita. Dice, ¿y qué tal?
Pues mierdil. Pero bueno, no es gran cosa.
Light it up! Show no mercy! Lolling! Eat Papa!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Get to work! Yoo-hoo! A gift from the land beyond! Rise with the sun! Plastic surge! Incinerate!
Something to add to my collection.
Light it up! Show no mercy! Some Incinerate! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Let the world collide! Rise with the sun!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Incinerate! Light it up! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
@jufufugordita. Dice, es la cuenta de Asia.
No, la de Asia era la de ayer.
Rise with the sun. Get to work. You two. Time to go, Lumi. Shine like a gemstone. Burn it down. Try and stop me. Show no mercy. Rise with the sun.
@Fufufugordita. Dice: Tienes a Linae.
Lina es la del Wuthering Waves.
@Fufufugordita.
Something to add to my
Ja,
collection.
ja, ja.
Lina es la del Wuthering Waves, la niña de los patines. Sumillo.
@Fufufugordita. Dice: Que cachondín del 1000.
¿Por? Es verdad. Es la niña de los patines del Wuthering Waves, Linae. Sumillo. Insurrectillo.
@Fufufugordita. Dice: No dijiste que no la ibas a sacar.
Burn it down.
Bueno, mira, ha salido sola.
I chose.
Cabrón.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Linae, sumilla, patinilla.
@Nightbot. Dice: En Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo al bolsillo.
Todo night, todo.
Show no mercy. Strike a pose. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the shower me with prayer. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies.
@Fufufugordita. Dice: Ya que no está EPP, dire, dale duro ahí.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
que está con un gato el gilichur. Vaya gato grande, ¿no? Ah, es un perro.
Light it up. Get to work.
Go, Lumi!
Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice, no lo mates.
Se ha muerto solo. Yo no le he hecho
Arroba
nada.
Jufufu Gordita. Dice, no.
Yo no he sido, ha sido él que me ha atacado. Yo no he hecho nada, yo estaba mirando. Coño. Qué manía.
Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice, F.
Bueno. Pues F,
Arroba
pero
Nightbot.
yo no he sido.
Dice, F muy gorda, sumil. Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice, el perrito se quedará solo.
No, solo no. Hay más gilichurs por el mundo.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Show no mercy. Strike a pose.
It's just...
Coño, pero sí he cambiado. Bueno, es igual.
Time to end them. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Arroba Epanime 5443. Bienvenido al directillo.
Buenas,
Sumillo.
EPP, bienvenido al
Deja
directillo,
like, comenta
Sumillo.
y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. Arroba Epanime 5443. Dice, buenas, Sumillo. Arroba
Buenas,
Nightbot.
bienvenida al directillo, Sumillo.
Hola, arroba epanime5443 Sumil. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo.
Eat Papa. Get him.
Deja like, comenta y suscríbete.
Try and stop me.
Arroba epanime5443. Dice, ¿qué tal?
Bien, aquí explorando un poquito de Chile.
Arroba jufufugordita. Dice, pelándose todo a su paso.
Tampoco es tanto.
So shiny.
Arroba jufufugordita. Dice, hola EPP. Arroba Nightbot. Dice, hola arroba jufufugordita Sumil. Bienvenida arroba al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete. Arroba epanime5443. Dice, hola doctor Sumil. Arroba Nightbot. Dice, hola arroba epanime5443 Sumil. Bienvenida arroba al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete. Arroba jufufugordita. Dice, momento floril.
Sí.
Arroba epanime5443. Dice, que proao pateando los mapas. Arroba
Bueno, explorando de chill.
epanime5443. Dice,
Explorando de chill, tampoco.
te quedarás sin contenido, bro.
¿Qué va? Explorando de chill un poquito. Nada serio tampoco. Pillamolino, chaval.
@epanime5443. Dice: el 15 habrá evento de Sony.
Muy bien.
@epanime5443. Dice: ¿crees que meterán algo del NT?
Hombre, sí, si es el 15, sí, claro que meterán. Lo mencionarán como mínimo que sale el 29. Yo creo que sí, es un buen momento para darle publi, sí. Hoy ya está disponible en la App Store. Han puesto hoy un post, los de NT, que ya está disponible para pre-reserva, vamos, para predescarga en la App Store. Esta de... La de iPhone.
Gather round, feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today.
@epanime5443. Dice: ya se puede descargar.
Pues no sé si descargar, no creo descargar, no. Pero que ya está disponible la pre-reserva, vamos, la prescripción o lo que sea, no lo sé. Descargar no creo. No lo sé, vamos.
@epanime5443. Dice: ¿cuánto pesará 50 gigas mínimo?
No tengo ni idea de PP. Que pese lo que tenga que pesar, me da igual.
@epanime5443. Dice: memoria tendre. @jufufugordita.
Guay.
Dice: mínimo sus 50 GB al ser una 1,0.
Seguramente.
@epanime5443. Dice: con muchas ganillas.
Sí, la verdad es que sí.
Watch out! Get to work!
Well, any good stuff in there?
@jufufugordita. Dice: con mucho hype.
Pues la verdad es que por mi parte sí. Yo entiendo que habrá gente que no le hype, pero a mí sí. A mí me pareció un juegazo cuando lo estuve probando en la beta. Con lo cual, pues sí, mucho hype.
Has this one been watered? Ah, yes.
@epanime5443. Dice, ganas de verte otra disfrutándolo.
Hmm.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
@rillo_o. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta.
Hola, bienvenido.
@rillo_o.
Rillo.
Dice. Oli Sumillo, ¿cuánto tiempo? ¿Sabes quién soy?
Pues no.
@fufufu gordita.
No tengo ni idea de quién soy.
Sumillo,
¿De quién
voy
eres?
a sufragar, bro, si te veo entro. Sumillo, pa' cuando te vuelves candidato para presidente mundial, bro, necesitamos a alguien chetil que gobierne el mundo con mano de originio. @rillo_o. Dice. Soy Osaka.
Ah, Osaka. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenida. ¿Cuánto tiempo? Otra cuenta además de la del Fornite. Y la de Osaka, claro.
@epanime544. Dice. Osaka linda. @rillo_o. Dice. Hola, mi amor. @rillo_o. Dice. Es la misma cuenta Sumillo.
¿La misma cuenta que?
@epanime5443. Dice. Es su cuenta principal.
No, no es la principal.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time! Strike a pose!
@rillo_o. Dice, si ves la principal, la de Fortnite de arena, es tu cambie el name.
Ah,
Red from the sky! Show no mercy! Lolling, it's top! A gift from the land of the young! Show a new thing! Light it up!
Hey, not a bad haul.
@epanime5443. Dice, es igual como Sumul. @epanime5443. Dice, todo bien, linda. @rillo_o. Dice, bien, y tu corazón.
Something to add to my collection.
@nightbot. Dice, saluda, evita las mayúsculas, no spamees muchos emojis, sé respetuoso y disfruta del directo.
Rise with the sun! Get to work! Yoo-hoo! Incinerate! Ha! This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
@epanime5443. Dice, muy bien, gracias por preguntar.
Incoming! Strike a pose! Light it up! Go, Ruby! What a pleasant surprise.
@epanime5443 dice: Sumillo, si es verdad que el Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remastered lo hace, ¿rejugarías o no?
Yo no voy a volver a pagar por un Assassin's que ya he jugado, que tengo ahí en Play 4. No, no lo rejugaría. No es de los que más me gustó el Black Flag. Está bien, pero el buceo era una puta mierda. Con lo cual no rejugaría el Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Lo tengo ahí en Play 4 y no lo he rejugado nunca, ni tengo intención.
@epanime5443 dice así. @epanime5443 dice: no te gustó.
Bueno,
@epanime5443
no me apasionó, estuvo entretenido.
Dicen que es de los peores.
No, está bien, lo que a mí el buceo se me atragantó, me parece una puta mierda. Por lo demás, pues no estaba mal, pero vamos, tampoco no era la segunda avenida. Está entretenido, no está mal, pero ya está, o sea, no... Joder, macho, con los trepados estos que hacen de mierda. Oye,
Fulfill our pact. A gift for the live.
@epanime5443 dice: en vez de hacer otro, hacen ese de remaster, no hay mejores Assassin.
Get to work.
bueno, yo ya llevo tiempo diciendo que esta generación es una mierda generación, que todos son refritos y remasters y mierdas, no tienen creatividad. Lo único que se han sacado es hacer versiones de juegos que vendieron mucho en su época. Juegos de nostalgia. Son juegos...
No tenía que haber hecho.
Son juegos que venden por la nostalgia. Porque en su día fueron buenos juegos, obviamente. Pero ya está, ¿sabes?
@epanime5443 dice: solo está en Xbox nada más.
¿El qué? ¿El Black Flag? ¿En qué está el...? Ay, este es el vuelo chetil que hice ayer con Mavuika. Me encanta. Lo voy a repetir con mi Mavuika chetil para poder oír.
@epanime5443 dice: no el Assassin's Creed 1, el del comienzo.
Ya lo sé cuál es el uno.
@epanime5443 dice: Sumillo, tienes totalmente razón.
¿Con qué tengo razón?
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Aquí no tengo chasca en esta cuenta. Sí, sí que la tengo. ¿Cómo que no?
Here we go.
@epanime5443 dice que son refritos y repollos los juegos de As5, algunos nuevos pero la mayoría remastered o remake.
Todos son una puta mierda. Y en Xbox igual, o sea, no es cosa de Play. Toda esta generación es una generación de mierda de nostalgia. Todo. Todo lo que han vendido es por nostalgia. Realmente juegos Next Gen hay dos que los cuentas con 2 dedos. Es una generación de mierda, de refritos y de nostalgia y de pollas. Ahora vengo, voy a hacerme un café.
May I present?
Una puta mierda.
@epanime5443 dice momento cafetín.
Pues sí. Momento cafetín.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling. I've read almost every novel from Yai's publishing house. Pretty normal, right? Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Something to add to my collection.
Ahora viene el vuelo chetil mavuítico, waifulítica poderosa del poder, como una diosa volando por Mondstadt, chaval. La más chetífera de todas. Hay sumiles.
@epanime5443. Dice, pues sí.
Pues sí que. Me encanta.
@epanime5443. Dice, Mavuika la más chetil.
Me... No me va a dar tiempo porque claro, el desafío había empezado antes. Cómo mola.
What should I choose?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
@epanime5443 dice: ¡Qué desafío!
El de los campeones. Qué guay, me lo voy a dejar aquí abierto para cuando me apetezca volar, ¿sabes? Sin completar. Qué chetín es.
@epanime5443. Dice, y ese vuelo parece Superman.
Hombre, bueno, será Supergirl. Es Chetil. Mola mil, chaval, me lo he dejado abierto, no lo voy a completar el desafío y así puedo volar cuando me dé la gana. Qué paz, qué gustazo, tío. Cómo mola, joder. Cómo mola la gramola. Yeah.
Get to work. Incoming. The show begins. Come say hi. Shine like a gemstone. Light of the blazing sun.
Something to add to my collection.
Strike a pose. Showering you with praise.
A esos no me dejas llegar. Me dirá, ¿qué te quemas? Y me vuelve para atrás. A Paimon.
Strike a pose.
Ah, pues sí, tío, me ha dejado llegar. Qué chetín.
@epanime5443.
Mira, este tiene timón.
Estás muy lejos.
Mucho. Pero mola mucho.
@epanime5443. Dice, ¿llegarás o qué?
Ya ha llegado. Mírame. Pensé que no me dejarían, llegar. Pero sí. Sí que te dejan, sí. Chetil velocipedil, Cómo mola la gramola, chaval. Bueno. Vamos a coger
Many
la estatua
insects
ya
have
de
a
una vez, porque
compulsion
si
to
no...
follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Oh. ver si funcionaba. Guay, sigue ahí, Chetil.
@Nightbot dice: en Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo, al bolsillo.
Todo night, todo.
the sun!
So shiny. Pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Estamos en el faro del HT, chaval. Momento podcastil chetil. La podcastez se manifiesta.
Something to add to my collection. Something to add to my collection. Something to add to my collection.
Please supply. Please supply full details of any request.
Momento podcasting.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break.
Totalmente. Es guay lo de volar.
@epanime5443 dice: lo mejor que metieron.
Bueno, tampoco voy a exagerar, es una sumé solo, no es una prueba, no es algo constante de volar todo el rato libremente.
@epanime5443 dice: ya, pero se siente bien.
Sí, eso sí. Vamos, tanto como para decir que es lo mejor tampoco. A ver, está bien, pero ya está.
@epanime5443 dice:
The rewards
es
of an
cosa
adventure
buena.
worth remembering.
Sí, ya está bien. A ver, es algo puntual, ya está. Tampoco, ya te digo, no es toda la versión. Pero está guay, sí, a mí me ha molado el vuelo. Por eso me lo he dejado activado, no he acabado el desafío para poder volar cuando me dé la gana. Hostia, ¿y esto? Ah, esta debe ser la cámara del HT sin su recta, ¿no? Tengo 2 de 2, pues ya está, ¿no? ¡Uy, qué bien! ¡Ay, ay, ay!
@epanime5443 dice: entiendo sumillo. @epanime5443 dice: te sirve.
Sí, un set 2 sets de artefactos y una pluma del HT. Pues gracias, Padre Hoyo, ¿no? Como dice la canción. Bueno, ¿me lo dejas coger o no? ¿O se tiene que quedar aquí? ¡Qué chetín! Gracias, Padre Hoyo. 2 sets completitos de artefactos y una pluma del HT sin su réplica. Ni tan mal. Muy bien, oye. Así ya sé dónde está la cámara del HT, que no lo sabía. ¡Pam! Para el agua.
@epanime5443 dice: pues sí.
Hombre. Chetín, oye. 2 sets de artefactos, farmeaditos, recién calentitos. Y una pluma del HT sin su réplica. ¿Qué más se puede pedir? ¿Has hecho el evento este? El mapa está muy cachondo. ¿Cómo?
@epanime5443
Ah, es todo el
dice:
monte y...
no lo hice.
Pues muy sumil.
@epanime5443 dice: no sé ni cómo va.
Va muy bien. Va muy bien.
Ad Astra Abyssos. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
@epanime5443 Lo completaré, eso
Things
seguro.
have been rather
Muy
quiet
bien.
in that trial lately. But the missions currently in our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another moon prayer night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship. That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers at the same time to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only. But this year, participants from all over...
Ooh, does that mean we can join too? What? You want Paimon?
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe, apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to...
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance and then... Anyway,
Arroba
we know who might want to-
If you're unsure of what to
5443.
do,
Dice,
what advisors? Since what...
¿no viste el mensaje del
Of
último
course.
directo? Muy
Few
mal,
of her
Sumillo.
expertise is varied.
No lo he podido ver, no me lo notifica, ya lo veré.
But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach it. Let's go put this mystery in.
Arroba epanime 5443. Dice, puse lo que dijiste.
All right then.
Bueno, poned lo
Next,
que
let's
queráis,
go over
coño.
some more tips for adventuring and not cry.
Arroba epanime
If you found
5443.
yourself getting hungry in the
Dice,
wild, what are some
de
things you
quien
could
tienes
eat?
en pantalla ahora mismo.
That's easy. Blackberries, midsummer berries. There's loads of...
Correct! 10 points to you! Oh. That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable...
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color...
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a...
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries...
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter isley leaves might not taste good.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimon mentioned that one of the drinks
Arroba
in the room
epanime
at Freshel had
5443. Dice,
Or...
de nada, bro.
It looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Oh. Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things?
Arroba epanime 5443.
The
Dice,
answer
ok,
is...
no.
The Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research! But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off?
@epanime5443.
Correct!
Dice,
Although the Ratniki's main
me
duty is to
recuerda a
deal with the
Robin.
wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you
No
run
sé
into
quién es
serious
Robin.
trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other. And final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty.
In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Stranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of Midsummer Tort. And listen to the That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions...
Something to add to my collection.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me.
Likewise. What's the deal? Don't get so close.
@epanime5443.
Your little friend is so clever and cute.
Porque
I love how she
Mavuika
flies
es la
around,
waifu
too.
por
Can you
excelencia.
pet her?
Pues sí.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some Midsummer...
Phew. I'm unafraid.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you... What? You fished this little cutie out of the... can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time.
@epanime5443. Dice,
Is that right?
es
What
un
a...
personaje de 4 estrellas línea.
No,
@epanime5443.
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Normalito el diseño.
Bueno, no está mal.
@epanime5443.
Have you ever ventured north of...
Igual que Sigwin.
Pretty much.
Jack Frost?
Hombre, me gusta más que sí.
Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
An excellent observation.
@epanime5443.
In fact, Lumi is no orc. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it. As if she was trying to I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so
Sigwin, te
she
mola
got a
más
little
LOL.
cardboard box,
Pues no.
painted it blue, and put it over
Me
her
mola
head,
bastante
hoping
menos.
to blend... Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up. And the rest of the time, What a story! As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some... Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change. Speaking of which, give Given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition,
An animal friend and close. Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice.
@epanime5443 dice: yo entendí más.
Aguará.
Aguara? What are you doing here?
@epanime5443
to really like you
dice:
guys.
qué decepción.
Okay.
Oh, look at them! Fast friends.
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Ala, qué fiesta tienen aquí montada. Los lunas carcha. Madre mía. Qué guay, ¿no? Lo dicho es esto.
@epanime5443 dice: ¿te gusta más las planas que las lolis?
Bueno, no es plana, pero las lolis no me gustan.
Professor Linnaeus here too. Are you guys here for the competition? Yep.
Feels like we haven't seen you in.
Through her work with the adventure. Speaking of which,
Es tan plana como Moarani.
my question. That's almost.
Ah, well, that's too bad. So, you have a thing for cooking?
Hombre, mira, hablando de planos.
What all the commotion was. Looks like this is where.
What the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or.
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
It's not Cry!
@epanime5443
The traveler in time.
I sure
Pues sí.
am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki gang?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of.
Paimon's not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now.
Huh? No way.
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough.
That's right. Bring it on. I'm looking forward to seeing who. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose.
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we better hurry. No, that's. Shall we?
Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too! Why don't we go say hi before we...
Thank you all for... Due to the high number of... Please also note...
Where do we go?
Right here. After
Lumi, Haguara, how you doing?
Yeah.
Great, that's the spirit.
Who do you think our first... Oh, I'm on hook. The results of the draw are out. Arataki numero uno Ito! Ah! your opponent, okay?
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall up.
We won't! Good luck!
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust that the contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that needle!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further
Woo! You got some moves. It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move.
Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. To get to...
Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand. Finish them!
@epanime5443 dice: eso es de evento, no verdad.
No.
Time out! The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But You made it through the qualifiers! Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Dodge left, Lumi!
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it...
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it! Mavuika torso!
Good job, Lumi! Oh. Traveler! Paimon! How did your match go? We won too!
Thanks, that means a lot! Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Loom. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what... It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza! My hooray!
@epanime5443 dice: misión Chetil completada. @epanime5443 dice: qué rapidez.
Bueno, solo una parte. Queda más. Sumillo.
Huh? Isn't it... Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What exactly? And Dory's here...
Wow, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're...
Of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very...
Skirk! Dory! What are you...
I came to look around Nodcry, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little mora.
What's this? My most valued customer...
Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just say most...
Naturally, my most valued customers. Please, rest here a moment while I work the price out.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met. I see. Nodcry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial...
So, how you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me. My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
@epanime5443.
I assure you
Dice,
that I'll take half of
momento
that. As for the
misionil.
other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty.
Of course. Here's your moral. Please, do stop by again.
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh,
That's just how she is.
hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten hers? Huh? What do you mean?
Fine, if you... Miss Alice introduced her.
Whoa, that's ridiculous.
A strong, mysterious customer like that, who brings me valuable items. I practically worship the Toys to find Bazaar at 3 million...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
@epanime5443. Dice, momento esperadín. @epanime5443. Dice, aquí estoy Sumillo.
Muy bien, y yo.
May I take you? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so... Oh. I take it that's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife.
Is that a reference to...
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helga sent from Liyue. It's her favorite part of this. Linnea! You think Chef Yerba could be... Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone.
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be...
Hello? I'm...
You're right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here.
Oh, yes! After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the I didn't mean... like that. There's... Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now.
Yeah! I noticed those.
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long... When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different. Then, I was a little bit older, I read the story in a book of folk changelings? The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing. So, obviously I didn't take it seriously at first. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a change.
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them. But eventually, I plucked up the courage to tell them. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case... After that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other. And they...
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerba.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides...
Oh, boss? Linnea was your boss?
Hey, what kind of a reaction?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such a... But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's...
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up?
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're...
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. Oh, what are you saving up for, Linnea? I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for science. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the... Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is? Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these "Go, child of the... Make your way to the villages and towns, and the world of the Fae is rife with a song." They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being
¿Y
there
esta
made me
Sumilla
feel
quién es?
uncomfortable. Every
Qué
instinct was
pelicillos.
telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers! Cheers!
@epanime5443 dice: Otra NPC waifulitica.
They're very evil. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into. Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a... Now that's a... What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. So, you're excited too, huh? But most importantly, maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some... I'll see you at the... Wait, no, that's for Gloomy! See you tomorrow! You're welcome! Bye! Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep.
Try and stop me!
Madre mía, vaya idas y venidas más chorras, ¿no? Bueno, pues vamos otra vez para allá.
@epanime5443 dice: Pues sí. @epanime44 dice: Toca Irony.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now! Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go see!
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins. even tougher than last time.
Nightbot dice: en Genshin
But
ya
you know what?
sabes, todo lo
Some
que tiene
beasts are
brillo
renowned for
al
their endurance.
bolsillo.
It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse heat
@Epanime5443
when they charge full speed.
dice: momento
They
batalladín.
kick up enough dust.
Send him flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
What?
Madre mía.
Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena.
Oh no!
Joder. Que claro, el contraataque no lo acabo yo de ver. Joder, 2000 que me ha metido.
@Epanime5443 dice: ánimo Sumillo. @Epanime5443
You're even tougher than last time.
esto es de
But you know
elemento
what?
no verdad.
Some beasts are renowned for when they charge full
@Epanime5443
speed.
dice:
They kick up enough
Chupo
dust to
esta.
blot out the sky.
Send him flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Fluffy! Wake up! Fluffy!
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. You were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into... Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nila Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champ...
Alright, we're through to the quarterfinals.
Te amo, Lani.
Take a look. Next up is... Oh, so we have to fight that big... Hey, I noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too? Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome!
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, after a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. Joining us...
How you feeling today, Mamala?
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these not-cry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Vaya hostia, me ha dado.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little sorry and... Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get out of... So that one coming dinosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water. Mamala, finish him off!
@epanime5443 dice que palizón.
What a tough cookie! Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get... Watch out! You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible.
Ahora este no sé dónde ha salido. Un poco sumido.
Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take... Wow! That was a nail back anyway. Linnea will have finished her match. Linnea! It sure is. Want to take a guess who won? Judging by the smile on your face, correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a... Ooh! We had to watch perfect! Well, stick around. It should be...
Coño, ya joda con un peluso de este.
@epanime5443 dice, eso es de su legendaria.
Pues sí.
What the? Seleno's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it?
Celeno se llama, pues la Celeno esta será jugable seguramente.
Classed as monsters, but they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but...
Don't freak, Yahona! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
@epanime5443
Do you think speed alone will stop
Pues
me
no,
from catching
una
you?
pena.
Ok.
How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th. Run that thing ragged, and then go in for the tip!
Behind you, on the right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. She can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful! You've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got!
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Seleno and Hemus are the winner.
Ah, tiene alitas también, chetíferas. Tiene alitas chetíferas también. Tiene alitas chetíferas también, como ella, y orejas de elfa. Bueno, de hada.
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why do you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not.
My head! Don't go! Wait! What happened? What happened? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down! What happened?
La señorita estas.
She's breathing normal.
Oh, that's a relief.
My pleasure.
if she has any.
Will do. Oh, good morning, Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside. Something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are... On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side...
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? Oh, I get it. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we...
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on.
Huh? What's going on? This dream sucks. I want to wake up. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake. Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take a research vessel? Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. Almost got scammed. Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently... The diary ends here. Hold a deed for the purchase of a large ship. And... A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling! Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow! What's this? Clearwater Jade? It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get...
Coming!
I feel so sore and tired. Wait, is this some sort of lucid dream? Clearwater Jade. And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi. Hey, don't be scared.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
What happened? Is this...
Hostia.
But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocked. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Linnea!
Huh?
Over here. Did you get my letter? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the...
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was all... I can't... But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't. After all, we've already seen... Remember? When you passed out during that competition?
What is she talking about? No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long, long time ago, my friends and mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, along whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far. This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like.
Arroba
I still feel some faint
5443.
sensations in my
Dice,
stiffening body, but
vaya
I
lugar.
can't so much as move a finger.
¿Por?
As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Linnea, you're awake! You were around for a long time. You must be Linnea!
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day after the court. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then...
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told them, I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say Linnea, but I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my Fae parents. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my... I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait and...
Huh? Aguara, do you know where's
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right!
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
Arroba epanime 5443.
Ya está molando.
Dice, momento chetil.
People seem to really dig the drinks here.
Some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
After all that, Celino's staying in the room right next to ours?
Is anyone there? You're sure this... Celino, I know you're in there. Please, Celino...
I'm not here.
R2?
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who... Open! Then come on!
All right. Stop Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a true...
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world.
Sure, the Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Vokadlok, Snugglevic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties, too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless. But the way it feels to witness your own fate?
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration. I had a goal in life. And before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until... If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans...
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry. She had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare... Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her.
I see. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those...
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. By the time my parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by... Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talk. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there, did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. I know. What kind of horrible person?
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. of happy-go-lucky Linnaeus. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to... You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long... Hey, Seleno. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper...
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have... I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming...
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But the prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept, since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there. But what about you, Linnea?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament?
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future.
I'll be fine, trust me. It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Traveler, are you awake? Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Seleno aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. Since we're both struggling to sleep, you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guard.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong. It's her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attack. Linnea! Sure am. What do you got? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too... Yahoo! Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Hemus is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just fate is such a
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm... Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It would...
Relax.
Alright, well, When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually but fate didn't show me anything. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now...
Training session over! Feels like these two are really...
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Is everybody ready? Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner, Aguara.
You can do it, Aguara!
We have a winner! Everyone,
great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler,
looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner.
¡Qué buenas escenas!
You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi! Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now, jump! Attack! Stop her!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
@epanime5443. ¡Qué épico!
Lumi! You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big!
Yahoo!
You know, different after absorbing all that geo. Linnea! A traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked in, what if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts... I mean, just look at fiships! Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biologic Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things. I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would...
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like...
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way and even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people, my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've... Look.
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't...
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first... Now you've witnessed your fate and experienced. Perhaps I was wrong for...
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking... I claimed the victory promise.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my... So, Aguara comes from that land, right? If we're gonna... Let's go!
En su salsa, Mavuika,
Hello, Nutland! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. Oh, I'll lend you a hand! Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Watch closely.
Linnea?
From what I've seen, but Aguara will need to... Don't worry. You'll get the hang... Feels like I've heard it said. I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
@epanime5443 dice: Sumillo es bonito el lugar.
Bueno, es nada. Hombre, Tepezlín, el original. El Aguara este no sé dónde ha salido. Pero el Tepezlín es el original, el primero. El genuino. Hola. Viva el maíz. Las maracas de Machín.
Are you saying you had help?
Tepezlín, el original, nuestro saurio chetil, joder. Nuestro saurio original chetil, pero insurréctico. Míralo. Pero porque ahora está escondido si seguimos siendo amigos cuando pasó lo que pasó. ¿Ves? Con la manchita roja.
Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Nightcroft. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
The final!
It's finally here! Aguara!
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there. It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked. You've got this.
Cómo te mola la Lumi,
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Champ. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Hayden, who seized their place. Then we have who will be crowned champions
Back from training. Then let's do.
You've got this, Aguara.
Hostia, me toca ganar al Celeno, de verdad. Al Emo, que me diga. Buah, me va a dar una soba que lo flipas. $32.000 de vida tiene, ¿sabes?
@epanime5443 dice: más peleas. @epanime5443 dice: ¿pero esto qué es?
Vaya por Dios. Ya.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on. Now you see what you're up against.
Hombre, pues la Celena esto sí podría ser jugable. Pinta tiene, pero no tengo ni idea.
Hiding underground, are we? Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole!
@epanime5443 dice: ojalá aunque sea de 4 estrellas.
No lo sé. Es bonito el diseño que tiene, la verdad.
impressive.
Hemus, summon animal.
Now you see what you're up. Hiding underground are.
Keep charging, Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole. Hemus, are you alright?
@epanime5443 dice: yo confiaba.
Bueno, todavía no hay nada ganado. Vaya por Dios. Me va a ganar por desgaste. Vaya por Dios.
Hemus, summon animal.
Now you see. Hiding under.
Keep charging, Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole. Hemus, are you alright?
Vaya por Dios. Y nosotros no tenemos ulti como ellos. Vaya por Dios. Joder, macho, parece que él me vea, ¿eh? Yo de lo suyo nada, pero él me ve. Ya está otra vez, a tomar por culo. Venga ya.
Hemus, summon animal now.
@epanime5443 dice, dale duro ahí. @epanime5443 dice, es una batalla de Pokémon.
Bueno, pero a lo bestia, sí.
Hemus, are you alright?
Vaya por Dios. Joder, macho, qué pesadez. Y no se puede pasar, de verdad.
Hemus, summon animal. Now, you... Hiding under... Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the... Hemus, are you all right?
Otra vez.
Now, Hemus, march to victory and leave nothing standing.
Hombre, por fin tengo yo ulti también. HTP, para de hacer un HTP que lo flipas, ya verás.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
¡Qué chetiles!
Interesting. Hemus, we showed them no mercy.
Con las maracas.
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win. Hemus, full tilt. Aguara, charge!
Con las maracas del machín el tío. Qué chetil. Qué pro es ser feliz.
To fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are... the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
@epanime5443 dice: ¿qué es eso, Sumillo?
¿El qué? Es música feliz.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Seems I underestimated your little partner.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
@epanime5443.
Ladies and
Es un evento
gentlemen, we
nuevo.
will now take a short break.
No es un evento
@epanime5443.
nuevo.
Dice. O es
Thank you
un
to our
modo nuevo.
contestants for your First up, it's our champion. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tepetlosaur. I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from a... Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hades?
No, Hemus doesn't
Es de la
belong with me.
misión.
I'm hoping that soon I
Claro,
can set him
claro.
free to roam the wild.
Es de la misión.
And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any...
Sounds like Hamish is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the... Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semi... This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't but who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnograd.
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your
Es
kind...
bonito el diseño de la Celeno esta,
I'm sure
me
you
gusta.
already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future.
I know. Well, and when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the ad.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait.
@epanime5443. Dice. Me encanta esa NPC.
Sí, es chetín.
@epanime5443. Dice. Y te da frutos por hacerlo.
Pues como todo,
@epanime5443. Dice que chetifero. @epanime5443. Dice, full defensa.
Bueno, pues lo dejamos aquí de momento. Espero que os hayáis divertido y entretenido, que es la intención. Y ya en otro momento seguimos un poquito más. Que vaya bien, sumillos. Gracias por pasaros. Adiós, Mavuika. Chao.
@epanime5443 dice: gracias por la tarde, Sumillo. @epanime5443 dice: que descanses, Sumillo.
Igualmente, que vaya muy bien, Ep. Hasta pronto. Chao.